Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
So here's Miami's starting group. Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Bane. Memphis moving that ball around. Such a wide open look.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
But Trey. Ware, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. It's a 3-point game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Edey. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Adebayo against Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. Hero on the wing. To the inside. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Morant drives in. Here's Edey. Pass to Wells. To the paint. Edey can't hit. He'd have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Hands it from downtown.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
That's tipped. Jackson dishes to Morant. Outside for Jackson. Offensive rebound. Pass to Edey. To end the run. And good that time. He'd have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Ware. Now Burks. 1:35 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Ware. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson kicks to Morant. Pass to Edey. Out to Morant. Drains it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 6 points.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Adebayo down low. Ware passes to Wiggins. Edie with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And then Morant slams it in.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Inside. Edie with the rebound. Edie's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson dishes to Morant. And a missed layup.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He got into double digits for the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Bane sets the screen for Morant from the arc. And there's Bane. That's good on the assist by Morant. Bane's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. That's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while. And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Adebayo drives in. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Wiggins finds Hero. Here's the screen. Has to Ware. A 3-pointer. Wiggins. They get the rebound. Hero. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And it's Memphis on the break. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother, Powell, play for the Grizz. Marc said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me." Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Edie can't hit. Adebayo against Morant. Down low. Here's Ware. Now, here's Burks. Not a lot of room. And the 3 ball is good. Burks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 3.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Here's Edie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just powered that one.
one of the game's top dunkers. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked, and he's able to get it back. And here's Adebayo outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:07 left here in the second. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
The Heat trail by 3. Pass to Ware. For the 3. And it's rebounded by Morant. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Wells with it. Shoots the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Burks on the wing. Guarded by Bain. And here's Adebayo outside. Edey with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now, here's Burks. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. And here's the fast break. Here's Morant. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Memphis out in front. They're up by 3. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for the Heat, we've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ player.
Miami shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Ware. Jackson against Adebayo. Unloads. Miami no good on that time either.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Here's Heaney. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Adebayo. Fires the 3. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Ware.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Hero passes to Ware. Yes, that goes in. And now, just a 2-point Memphis lead. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Stolen by Hero. And it's the Heat on the break for the tie. Ware, good. Ware's got it all tied up now for the Heat. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Morant against Adebayo. Bane with the screen on Adebayo. Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Man, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Hero kicks to Ware. Good on the triple. Ware's got 24.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Morant against Hero. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Morant against Hero. They grab their own miss. 80 can't hit. Wiggins surveying the floor. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. It's stolen by Adebayo. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Heat lead by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And he ends up missing both free throws. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring... 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Morant against Hero. Edie gets the bucket.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
They set the pick. It's Hero with the drive. Here's Ware. Guarded by Morant. Ware, good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Hero against Morant. Pass to Edie. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Bain with the screen on Wiggins. Wells kicks to Bain. And it's Miami with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
The Grizzlies call timeout. Chauncey Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball, coach told their players. Hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Hero against Morant. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo to the inside. Inside. Ware, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant looking around. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant to tie it up. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins passes to Ware. Over Jackson. Wiggins right side. Bain against Burks. Miami needs to get a shot off. Ware, no good. Grizzlies have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. To the paint, deflects the pass. And they're moving it up. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Down low, here's Ware.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Morant outside. Here's Wells. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Hero passes to Ware. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. 1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. Lock at 6. Got it.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Adebayo passes to Ware. Adebayo with the screen on Jackson. It's Adebayo. It's in!
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Morant against Hero. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Wells kicks to Morant. Bane sets the screen for Morant. Beyond the arc. Frames it from downtown.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Morant against Hero. Here's Ware, and it's Adebayo in the corner. Can't get the three to fall. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. So for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to
At 4, at 6'0" number 5, at small forward, at 6'6", number 9,
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. A couple of rivals going head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. Kicks it out to Bane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Nails it from 3.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Now here's Morant. Outside Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in the defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And it's Edey missing. Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who is able to talk with Ime Udoka.
And we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. BA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Thompson. Brooks a screen on Jackson. Thompson attacking. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Moran against Van Vliet. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. The 3 from Thompson. Memphis with a rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Bane. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Şengün, the screen. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Oh, stolen by Morant. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now here's Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 6 points.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Here's the pick. Outside Morant. Over to the wing. Here's Edey, guarded by Van Vliet. A shot from the high post. Edey. Outside for Morant. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Thompson, no good. Memphis trailing here. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And they take the lead. He's got 7. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Out to Thompson. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün, getting himself way up there.
Moran against Van Vliet to the paint. Edey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Şengün. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He hits the 2nd from the line. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
5 ticks left in the first quarter here. The 3 from Bane. And no good. It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll be back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Morant. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And it's Morant off the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Both good from the line that time. The Rockets trail. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, John Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Thompson goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Thompson's got 8.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Got it. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Van Vliet against Morant. Şengün passes to Thompson. Şengün a screen on Jackson. Here's Thompson. That shot is off. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Morant with it. He's got 6. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bane. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brooks the pass to Thompson. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Now here's Green. He's scoreless. From deep, Morant. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Green. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Really good body control by Green. He's able to adjust off the contact and do so at a really high level.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosive.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Holiday passes to Şengün. Here's Brooks. Şengün, the screen to the middle. Brooks finds Şengün. Bane against Green, inside. And there's Thompson on the assist by Green. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
In the paint, Morant puts it in.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Holiday taking his time here. Offline with a 3. Grizzlies lead by 5. Here's Morant. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Holiday against Morant. Outside Holiday. Down low. Şengün. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Bane against Green. And the basket by Bane. Bane's got 10 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The shot's good.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
9 seconds left in the second period. Outside Morant. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Here's Bane. Rebounded by Green.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Here's Brooks. No points so far. To the middle. And stolen by Bane. Morant against Holiday. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off the mark there with a 3. Rockets trail by 6. Brooks outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the call on Ben Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Edey's got 8 points.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Holiday passes to Şengün. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Brooks. Poked loose. And stolen by Jackson.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Here's Morant. What a slam by Morant.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out.
Brooks the pass to Thompson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. The finish! And the finish on the break with the slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Jackson. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Brooks against Morant. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. There's Jackson with the 3. Another shot. Ooh, poked away. Thompson with a steal. Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Desmond Bain.
Green's such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard him.
Whitmore's checked in for Houston. Grizzlies lead by 8. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Thompson, a screen on Morant, to the paint. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Bain. Jackson, right side. Pass to Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Drops in the 3.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Thompson against Jackson. Pass to Holiday. Takes the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Şengün gets it to go.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
The drive by Morant. There's 42 seconds left in the third. And stolen by Holiday. In transition, here they come. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Edey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Jackson finds Morant. The three-pointer off the mark. He's off on that one. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Aaron Holiday out there with Green. Then there's Amen Thompson, then it's Cam Whitmore, and it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Şengün, the screen. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Pass to Green. Knocked loose.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Holiday against Morant. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now. Green finds Holiday. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
On the wing, Whitmore. Defended by Jackson. Rockets trail by 12. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Edey. Pass to Jackson. Inside. Edey, that's good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Green. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And he's going for the oop here. And they recover it. 5 on the clock. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Rockets trail by 14. Outside, Green. Pass to Holiday to get back on track. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Just 5 to shoot. Edey for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 11.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Grizzlies.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Zach Edey.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Morant against Holiday. Now here's Morant. On the take. Pass to Edey. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Şengün, no good. Memphis with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Bane. A deep 3. Missed it. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about it. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And on paper break, this might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Santi Aldama is out there with Wells, and it's Jackson in at the 5. Aldama with the ball. Guarded by Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
A shot by McDaniels, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Bane finds Morant. To the wing right side. And Aldama has it in the corner. Good And a nice assist from Morant.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Reed gets the bucket.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Jackson, and the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Jackson. Out to Morant. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Reed with the block. It's Edwards on the wing. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Morant against DiVincenzo. Up again. Morant on the follow.
And there's that quickness of Morant, getting to the ball first and then getting it to fall.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Bane. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Stolen by Reed. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Edwards. Reed with a screen on Bane. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 5 now.
And Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you've got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Here's Morant. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. DiVincenzo against Morant. Now Eldama. Pass to Bane. Off target from outside. 1:10 left here in the first quarter. Edwards passes to Reed. Randle outside. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Wells with it. He has yet to score. Out to the wing. Pass to Morant. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And that one is hammered home.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Edwards kicks to Reed. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Jackson, a screen on Reed. Payne for 3. Drills it from outside.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves' foul. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniel said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Now, here's Morant. He has 6. The kick out to Bane. Clock at 4. Over Randall. Bane, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go. Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Morant surveying the D. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jackson passes to Wells. Now Eldama. He's defended by Randall. Aldama inside. Randall on him. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. There's the pick. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Morant against DiVincenzo. And finished up by Morant.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Reed. He's got 10. 1:49 left in the first half. McDaniel sets a screen for Reed. Outside for Randall. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Memphis moving it around. Bane with the screen on Reed. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Jackson. No scoring in this one. Bane with the screen on Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3.
And as a defender, every speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
Pass to Reed. Now here's Randall. Edwards with it. Now defended by Bain. Reed. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Randall is screen on Jackson. And the wide open shot from Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Aldama. The Grizzlies with another miss. Here's Randall. And he lays it straight in. Randall's got 4 this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Memphis out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Santi Aldama is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward. Edwards finds Reed. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. On the wing, DiVincenzo. 3-pointer. Shot by McDaniels, no good. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 4. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Morant throws it down.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. The 3. Edwards with the floor spacer.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And Morant throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
DiVincenzo with it. Aldama's there. Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. He's got 14. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X Factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Memphis leading by 5. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Aldama. Puts it up from 15. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Edwards. Here's Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Wells in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's a 10-point Grizzly lead.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And here's Morant. He's got 14. Jackson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside for Jackson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. There's Anthony Edwards to the wing on the left. Now here's Reed. 10 points for him. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Aldama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Jackson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis moving that ball around. Aldama. And it's off from 3-point range. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Launches it. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. There's Jackson with the 3. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Grizzlies lead by 7. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Reed in its center. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Randall a screen on Bane. Edwards dishes to Conley. McDaniels up top. Lets it go with the 3.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
To the right side. Now here's Wells. Tight defense on him. Takes it inside. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Looking to get it going. No good there.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Jackson finds Aldama. And here's Morant. Jackson with the screen. It's Morant with the drop. And then Morant slams it in.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Now Conley. Back to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Wells kicks to Bain. Over to the left wing. And the shot by Wells, no good. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Reed with a screen for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen, in that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Conley against Morant. Jackson a screen on Conley. Outside for Jackson. Here's Aldama. And the three off target. Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Reed. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. And the call against Julius Randle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Morant against Conley. Morant outside. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And it's in there.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Memphis leading by 7. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Up top, Morant. By Conley. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Morant with it. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Bain, no good. So it's Minnesota now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's McDaniels. Back to Randall. And Reed has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Morant. This one for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Long range from the inbound. And again, Memphis no good. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Older, this is Kevin.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Hi, everybody. Time to get... into it. NBA action on 2K. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the starters for Houston. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the three. Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. It's tipped. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. And it's Miami's ball to the inside. Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up a three. Rockets with a rebound. And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Here's where. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Şengün, the screen to the left side wing. Hits a three-pointer.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Wiggins. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Stolen by Hero. Here's Burks. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, there's the alley. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
They get it back. Wiggins for three. The shot no good. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brooks outside. Here's Şengün. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
VanVleet, the pass to Green. Şengün with it. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Houston.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The kick out to Wiggins. Connects from downtown.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Thompson passes to Şengün. A minute 31 left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer, VanVleet. Adebayo grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet, he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Out to the wing. The kick out to VanVleet. Stolen by Hero. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Rockets trail by 3. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Tyler Hero. Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. You know, Grant and VanVleet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. VanVleet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Stolen by Hero. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's where, defended by Şengün. The kick out to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Ware. Here's the three. Buries it from 3. Ware's got 8.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
Şengün, a screen on Hero. Van Vliet, deflected! And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat out in front, up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. On the wing, Green. Thompson, a screen on Burks. Green for 3. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 4. Outside Burks. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware, guarded by Van Vliet. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jalen Green. Miami shooting their first free throws of this game. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Ware. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Green. No made baskets yet. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Miami leading by 8. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thompson's got 5 points.
A confident shot from Amin. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
And it's Ware missing. Rockets trail by 7. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Here's Ware. After the basket by Houston. The 3. Offensive rebound. Takes a 3. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Brooks left side. Lets a 3 fly. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. Here's Hero. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
5 to shoot. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Thompson penetrating. Outside Burks. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Adebayo from long range. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Rockets trail by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you gotta work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Heat leading by 3. Now here's Adebayo to the paint. 1:06 left in the second. Fires in the triple. Ware's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Şengün. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have... worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
So it's the Rockets now, following the bucket by the Heat. Thompson outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the left wing. Inside. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Miami leading by 9. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Down low. Here's Ware. No good. Good D by Şengün. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. 9-point game. That one drops for him. Thompson's got 7.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Şengün.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. To the paint. Here's Ware, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Pass to Thompson. Puts it up from the high post. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. The kick out to Wiggins. To the inside. Ware. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 12. And here's Adebayo. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Back comes Houston in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Hero against Van Vliet to the middle. Here's Ware. And he lays it up and in. Ware's got 9 points now in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Şengün. Five on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Brooks, right side. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Ware. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ware's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Off his leg. Kick. And the ref's whistling a kick ball.
Defensive violation, kick ball.
Here's Ware. Launches it from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. Thompson passes to Şengün. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The shot. Offensive rebound. Heat. Adebayo passes to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And they'll get another chance. Rockets trail by 14. Thompson with it. Hero picks him up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Down low. Adebayo with a steal. Pass to Ware. "34 seconds left in the third. That shot, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Brooks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Miami leading by 13. It's Wiggins on the wing. Inside. Here's Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got 15 points here in the second half.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Thompson outside. Back to Şengün. That one no good. And so it's the Miami Heat up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Houston 5 right now. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
For 3, Drills it from deep. Ware's got 40 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pass to Adebayo. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Green. Ooh, Green wanted those two.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Here's Ware. And there's another one for the Heat. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. They trail by 14. Lays it up and banks it in. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Houston. On the wing, Brooks. And here's Thompson for three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Ware. Good D by Şengün. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And Houston making a change here. Holiday is checked in. Heat leading by 10. Hero outside. Here's Ware. And the three-pointer goes. Ware's got 45 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Brooks, the pass to Green. Here's Şengün. That gives him a double-double in this one.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And it's Ware missing. Rockets trail by 13. Thompson outside. Pass to Holiday. Thompson, a screen on Adebayo. Three-pointer. Holiday gets the three to fall. Holiday's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And the layup is good off the glass. Ware's got 49 in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He's off on the second.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Here's Ware. From downtown. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Brooks. Tipped.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Heat.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
Şengün, a screen on Hero. Holiday passes to Şengün. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ware from deep. It's hauled in by Houston.
and just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
12 seconds left in the fourth. Holiday. Here's Ware. And that one drops. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sport. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now, here's Adebayo to the inside. There, and he jams it with authority.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
Minnesota.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Oh, here's Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. On the clock, Randle with the bucket.
Well, Randle keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Here's Ware, and a wide open look here for Wiggins, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Adebayo. Ware, no good. Edwards against Burks. Reed the pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Burks. Here's Edwards. And Ware pulls it down.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Randall, it's deflected. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And that will tie this game up.
Well, Bam Adebayo is so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set. He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Where, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Randall, no good. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Ware. Over in the corner, Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. They get it back. Ware, no good. The Timberwolves shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. 3-pointer, Randall. Timberwolves keep it alive. Now, here's McDaniels. Now, Reed, still without a basket. McDaniels finds Randall. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Randall passes to Reed. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And they get it, and Edwards slams it in.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
To the middle. Randall kicks to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Fires for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Burks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Heat shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're going to grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Inside, here's Ware. Can't connect from short range. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Timberwolves. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. Edwards kicks to Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Reed misses. Miami trailing. Wiggins surveying the floor. Here's Ware. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And the wide open shot from Reed, and a miss there on the triple. Reed's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to Ware. Here's Wiggins. To the inside. Ware, no good. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Into the lane, DiVincenzo. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Wiggins kicks to Burks. Stolen by McDaniels. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Hero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Here's where Wiggins, a screen on Reed. Here's where Hero, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Where? Good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Offensive rebound. Misses in close.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
DiVincenzo against Hero. Ware passes to Adebayo. And he's good on the 3-ball. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Handle with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Back to McDaniel. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Where? And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Miami, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Good on both. Minnesota in the lead. DiVincenzo finds Reed. And here's Randall. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
That gives them the lead. Hero's got his first points in this one.
And really it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a one-point game. We've got Alec Burks. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Just 5 to shoot from about 16. DiVincenzo with the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night. The strength and the quickness, and now the confidence coming along as Randall's able to score.
And with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs cut back down to just one with the basket from Ware.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Misses the three. Timberwolves leading by 3. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Takes a 3. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Wiggins, and they pick up 2. Wiggins has got 8 points.
And man, I love it when Wiggins gets vertical. Such an impressive athlete.
Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 7. Pass to Reed. Burks pulls it in. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. There's Hero with the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat. McDaniels against Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Hero against Conley. Picked by Randall. Gobert in the corner. Going inside. Yep, that one goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Has to Ware. Takes the 3. Bangs on the trifecta.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Conley finds Gobert. Out to Conley. With some arc. And here is McDaniel. Here's Gobert. And the layup falls.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Miami's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And rejection by McDaniel. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Here's Burks. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 5 assists in the game. Gobert with a screen on Burks. Edwards making a statement.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's the break. Conley gets the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Down low. Ware, good. Ware's got 7 now in this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket and the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Randall. Now, here's McDaniel. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The lead is 2 on the court for Minnesota. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
And so Miami again turning it over. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Randall outside. Pass to Reed. From downtown, Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Timberwolves leading by 5. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. DiVincenzo with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Here's McDaniels. Three-pointer, Randall. Buries it from three-point range.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 6 assists now in the game. Randall passes to Reed. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Reed misses. Miami's gone 7-15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Burks the pass to Ware. Hero on the wing. To the middle. Ware, good. Ware's got 21 in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's McDaniels. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat to take the lead. And Hero with the layup. Hero's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
So fun when you make the right read on the break. And Hero did so there.
Reed with it. And Reed throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Heat.
Wiggins against McDaniel. Tries the spin move. Stolen by Reed. Randall down low. Adebayo on him. Randall with the ball. And Burks picks him up defensively. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Wiggins against McDaniel. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And Dante stepping up big time for his teammates.
Here's Ware. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniel.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And the shot goes in. Ware's got 26.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
A three-pointer is right on target.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Randall against Adebayo. Randall kicks to McDaniel. Now DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Ware, and rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. A 3 for DiVincenzo, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, DiVincenzo knocking down shots like this is going to help everybody get the space they need.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. A solid. Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
These teams like to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the three. Here's Edey. The rebound by Ware. Wiggins right side, Adebayo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Hero against Morant. Pass to Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Ware. Now here's Burks. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's Edey missing. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Three-pointer, no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Ware. Tipped. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Edey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Offensive board. Off target at the rim.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Morant. Inside. Clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. Here's Edey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat, Stan. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Morant against Hero. Morant, the pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Morant against Adebayo. Morant looking around. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. Here's Edey. Got a hand on it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Ware, out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. "35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Edey's got 10 points.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Denied by Adebayo. It doesn't go for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Grizzlies. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Now here's Morant. Still no points. Pass to Edey, just 4 to shoot. Great look, but off the mark. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. That one's good for 2.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Morant. Miami making their last shot. And Hero grabs the board. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Ware. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ware's got 12 points in the game. Grizzlies trail by 4. Ja slithers his way in. Pass to Edey. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ware. Adebayo with it, working on Aldama. Nice open look, but it's no good. The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Kicks it to Hero. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. We got a piece of it. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, Coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Bane, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins outmuscles the defense and capitalizes.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. Down low. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Hero grabs the board. Heat leading by 3. On the wing, Burks. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hero finds Adebayo. No good on the triple. The Grizzlies have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Morant. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Works for 3. Ja Morant grabs a miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw's good. Adebayo, a multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Edey, that's good.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Pass to Ware. With the drive. And that one is stuffed right.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovering.
Here's Morant. Here's Edey. Stolen by Hero. And it's Adebayo off the drive. And finished off by Adebayo.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Burks. And it's Edey missing. It's Wiggins on the wing. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bane. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Morant. No points yet. They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The deep 3 from Hero. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Grizzlies trail by 7. With some arc. And it's laid up and in by Bane.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Now here's Morant. The three. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Bane. Pass to Wells. Over Wiggins. Wells misses. Heat leading by 8. Here's Ware. No good with the triple. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Jackson, here we go. Tries it from the block. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Bane. Here's Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Jackson with a screen on Hero. Here's Morant. On the wing, Bane. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jackson finds Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Here's Wiggins. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here's Ware. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. He drops it from range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Adebayo, a screen on Morant. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Aldama grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 3. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jackson with a screen on Hero. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson, pass to Aldama. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now just a 1-point Heat lead. Adebayo with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Adebayo, no good. And here's Memphis. They're on a 10-1 run. Hero against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Hero. Kicks it out to Jackson. Wells, the pass to Morant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Ware. Shoots over Jackson. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Aldama outside. Launches it. On target from range. And it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come.
The third quarter comes to a close. Memphis ahead, up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Santi Aldama out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward. Here's Ware. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Moran against Hero. Outside Bain. Lets it go. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
He was all alone on that one. Hero's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Hero against Moran. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Payne with a screen on Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Jackson. And another miss by Memphis.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Ware's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Now here's Adebayo. Guarded by Aldama. Here's Ware. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Hero. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And so it's Memphis with it. Now Moran. Pass to Bain. Back to Moran. Jackson, the screen. Morant with the slam!
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Here's Ware, defended by Jackson. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Here's Morant. Pass to Bain from the arc. good, and the setup by Morant. And it's a 5-point Memphis lead.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Right side Moran. Pass to Jackson. Outside for Moran. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson with a screen on Adebayo. Morant.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Hero against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Hero. Kicks it out to Jackson. Bane, the pass to Wells. Here's Jackson. The rebound by Ware.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Hero. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Morant with it. Shoots. He connects! And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
What a matchup we have here in the front court, Grant.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Sengun out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Now here's Jackson. Clock at 6. Pass to Edey. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And here's Moran. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Good D by Thompson.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Brooks against Morant. Brooks up on top. Thompson, a screen on Morant. Deep 2 from Brooks. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Here's Green. The Grizzlies making the shot. Locked up there for Sengun.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
Pass to Edey. Pulls from the top of the key. Morant on the follow.
And there's that quickness of Morant getting to the ball first and then getting it to fall.
Here's Sengun. Brooks with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Sengun. Brooks has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Morant looking around. Pass to Edey. And a wide open look for Payne. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Sengun. It's blocked. It's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And the Rockets with possession here. Hits it from three-point range.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good bets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. And here is Green. Following Ja Morant's 3. Kept alive. Out to Brooks. Screen by Sengun. And that one's good. Brooks.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
And stolen by Sengun. And Vliet on the wing. Second chance shot. Sengun, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Now, here's Sengun. Sengun with the screen for Van Vliet. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Van Vliet against Morant. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Edey, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Edey's got 9. Here's Van Vliet. Green left side. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Thompson sends it back. Got it off in time. The shot off that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else. It flat out choked it.
And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Thompson, a screen on Morant. Thompson outside. Brooks finds Green. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Houston. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Edey can hit. Rockets trail by 4. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Edey gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
They set the screen. Thompson with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Bane. There's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Brooks. He's got 7. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Bane with the screen on Van Vliet. Out left to the wing. Back to Bane. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edey. Outside for Jackson. Tries yet again. Edey can't hit. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson with it. Now defended by Bane. Out to Brooks. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Morant against Van Vliet. Pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Jackson with it. Puts up a three. Thompson with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Şengün the bounce pass. Şengün with a screen on Jackson. Got a piece of it. Bain with the steal. Jackson up top. Knocked loose and stolen by Thompson. Green drives in.
Green's primary attribute, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Drives to the hoop. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. And another turnover here by Memphis.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Edey. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Brooks. Aldama with the rebound. Memphis trailing here. Jackson passes to Morant. Now Bain. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Brooks finds Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And here's Morant. 6 points for him. Jackson has the open look. Connects from three-point range. Jackson's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies. 5 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Live from the FedEx Forum. You're watching 2K Sports.
The Rockets, 23. Please welcome the Center Court. And get ready for the fan half court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Shooting for Houston.
And he makes both free throws. The Grizzlies shooting 41% for the game. Van Vliet against Morant. Bain for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game. But this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do. And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Morant with it. He's got 8. Green with the rebound. Houston in the lead. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Up top, Morant, covered by Van Vliet. Aldama can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has got the lead up to 4 now for Houston.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Aldama finds Payne. Jacks up a 3. Krills the three-pointer. Aldama's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Fade away. Şengün, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Morant. He's got 8. Outside for Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Pass to Şengün. Lays it up off the glass. Şengün's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Morant against Van Vliet. Jackson, a screen on Van Vliet. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson is going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Houston. Now here is Holiday. Launches a 3. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Morant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Holiday against Morant. To the paint. The kick out to Holiday. Şengün with the screen for Holiday. And that one drops for him. Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62%. Jackson, a screen on Holiday. 6 to shoot. Pass to Aldama. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot. Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. There's Morant. He's got 11. With 4 seconds on the clock. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And coming up as soon as... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson in at the center locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Shot clock at 5 to take the lead. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Rockets.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And finished off by Morant.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Şengün passes to Brooks. And Thompson kicks to Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Thompson outside, out to Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his fourth assist in this one.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Bane. Fires it up. The rebound by Holiday.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And here's Thompson following John Morant's three. Şengün with a screen on Morant. Jackson against Şengün. The kick out to Holiday. High post shot. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Thompson, a screen on Bane. Green, the pass to Şengün. Wants to get it to Bane, and does. To the middle. Here's Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now here's Morant. Jackson, a screen on Howard. It's Morant with the drop. Good on the shot. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disrupted in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Now here's Morant. Here's the three. The Rockets pull it in.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Thompson sets the pick for Holiday. Inside. And Thompson slams it home.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Memphis.
Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Morant against Howard. Pass to Jackson. Bane with it. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The lead is 2. Now Morant. He takes it in. That one doesn't go. Now here's Şengün. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Timberwolves. Welcome, everybody, to another... These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Moran. For three, DiVincenzo. The offensive rebound. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Aldama in the post. Checked by Randall. He shoots it. Misses off the right iron. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach for a minute. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Here's McDaniels. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Reed against Jackson. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Wells. Off target from outside. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. He shoots. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Reed's got 5 points.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Here's Wells. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jackson. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Timberwolves trail. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Morant. Jackson against DiVincenzo. Pass to Bain. Fires the three. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. He's got 6. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Nas Reed has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men doors.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Nas has got big-time game.
Randall with a steal. McDaniels inside. Jackson on him. Pass to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Wells. From behind the arc. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Now here's Reed. Lets it go from deep. Cleared away by Wells. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw.
Guys, I think Anthony Edwards has got all the makings of not only a star in this league, but a superstar. Big frame, can score it, can board it, can handle it, Put him in any position on the floor, this guy can be successful.
Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Wells. And again, it's Memphis missing. Edwards fires from way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now here's McDaniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside for Randall. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. And the Timberwolves with possession here. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Edwards on the move. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Morant. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. No luck on that one. Nice D from Reed. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside for Randall. McDaniels a screen. Throws it up high. Can't finish the lob. Memphis leading. Now Morant. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. DiVincenzo on the wing. Guarded by Aldama. Here's Reed. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Reed's got 9.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
To the middle. And here's the fast break. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randle in the open floor can be a real problem and shows you that right there.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Pass to Bain. Let's go with a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to DiVincenzo. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. Randall, the pass to Edwards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Pass to Wells. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Jackson. Outside Morant. Back to Jackson. 6 to shoot. The bank shot, no good. Minnesota with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Edwards. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. .103 left to play in the first half. McDaniels passes to Randall. Shot clock at 6. Reed for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Now here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Morant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Right side Edwards. Back to Reed. Outside McDaniels. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Wells. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 4, and will return shortly.
The Timberwolves 21.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Timberwolves. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Now here's Jackson. Shoots over Reed. Aldama, left side. Payne against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Jackson. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. Jackson's got 5 points.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Reed to screen on Morant. Reed against Morant. And stolen by Morant. To the inside. Jackson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Minnesota in the lead. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for DiVincenzo. Conley against Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Payne. Edwards, no good. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Jackson outside. Morant against Edwards. Morant, the pass to Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And now a 4-point Memphis lead.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Pass to Randall. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
McDaniels, that's good.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cuff, nicely done.
Here's Morant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This will be his third free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Pass to Edwards. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, pass to Reed. McDaniels with it. Right wing, the open shot, Randall. And the shot falls short that time.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Morant. He's got 11. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Morant with it. Randall's in his pocket. Pass to Morant. Shoots over Randall. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And here's Morant. He's got 13. Right side Bane. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For 3, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Aldama, the pass to Jackson. Outside Bane. And here's Morant outside. Can't hit that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Memphis?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Shoot from the baseline. Morant missing again. Timberwolves trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Reed can't hit. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Bane. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Timberwolves have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Randall, the pass to Reed. Off target with the 3.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Jackson, the screen. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jackson. On the wing, Bane. Here's Morant. Morant with the close-range bucket.
And just a heads-up play by Morant. He sees the shot clock winding down and nails it at the buzzer.
And stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The free throw drops for Randall.
Julius Randle at the line for 2.
And Randall drops them both. 1:58 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Memphis now. They're on a 12-4 run. Morant looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Terrific focus from Morant.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Now here's McDaniels. Randall with it. He's picked up by Bane. Randall, the pass to Edwards. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Morant against DiVincenzo. Now here's Morant. He's closely guarded. Oh, he misses the dunk. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. And it's Bane with the rebound. Morant with it. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
It's time for the NBA. RJ kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Misses the layup. Wiggins against Brooks. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
For three. Ware, no good. And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Hero finds Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Şengün. Back to Adebayo. Shoots over Van Vliet. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Brooks with a screen on Adebayo. The shot by Thompson, no good. For Miami, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Hero passes to Wiggins. Over Şengün. Thompson with the rebound. Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. The screen from Thompson. And Van Vliet launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance. It's Hero with the drive. That puts them in the lead.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
And Şengün throws it down.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Here's Thompson driving in, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Fires the three, drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Şengün finds Green. Back to Şengün. Outside Green. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
On the wing, Thompson. Rebound by the Heat.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Ware, no good. Houston in the lead. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, here's what Houston's head coach had to say earlier. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Rockets leading by 3. And Şengün throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Brooks finds Van Vliet to the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's Hero with the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
That one misses. Van Vliet against Hero. Down low. Here's Ware. A 3-ball. The offensive rebound.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Green launches it from deep. Doesn't go for it. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the floor for Miami, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Van Vliet. Thompson outside. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. And the guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And it's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
The Heat trail by 5. Hero with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Hero passes to Ware. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Rockets shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Thompson misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Hero kicks to Ware from deep. Miami no good on that time either.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Excellent pass there to cap that break with an uncontested basket.
For Miami, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 9.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And Şengün throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Ware. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Sweet move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw dropped for Şengün. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Heat trail by 6. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Sinks the triple. Hero's got his second basket.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Thompson, a screen on Hero. Inside. Takes it off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hero finds Wiggins. Here's Ware. Şengün covering. Ware, no good. Houston leading by 5. Here's Thompson. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
This one has been all about Ahmed Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
There's 1:47 left in the first half. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Miami again turning it over. .129 left to play in the first half. They kick it out to Green. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. Burks for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Van Vliet's got his 4th rebound in this one. And some nice passing there by Houston. To the paint. It's deflected. Pass to Green. Van Vliet outside. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Heat trail by 7. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Brooks with no one around. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Heat. Here's Ware. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Şengün. Van Vliet's got the lead back up to 7 now for Houston. Now, Hero. He's got 5. Ware, good. Ware's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Green kicks to Brooks. 4 seconds left. Driving to the basket. And it's good on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Rockets lead by 7. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And get ready for the fan and shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The Heat trail by 7. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Ahmed Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Hero. Thompson finds Şengün.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Van Vliet. The 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Miami again turning it over. Rockets leading by 7. And Van Vliet not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game. Ware kicks to Adebayo. To the inside. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Ware.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Brooks. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wiggins from outside. No good on that one. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat trail by 8. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. From outside, off the mark. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Count that one from Van Vliet.
And terrific hustle from Van Vliet in transition, getting up court fast to finish the fast break.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Ware. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Ware's got 21 in the game. Here's Şengün. The screen from Thompson. Şengün, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Şengün's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
2 minutes. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Brooks setting a pick for Thompson. And he dropped it.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Houston leading by 10. On the wing, Brooks. Outside, Green. Here's Şengün. Tries to keep it alive. Offensive rebound. Here's Van Vliet. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And that's now 9 points for Fred Van Vliet. Here's Ware. Nailed from three-point land. Ware's got it back down to within single digits for Miami. Green kicks to Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet. Thompson against Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. Lobs it up there for Brooks. Thompson passes to Şengün. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Hero. And contact out. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Shooting for Miami, Tyler Hero. At the line for 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's good from Hero. And Hero drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Şengün with a screen on Hero. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And his first shot of the game, no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the second. From deep, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. There's the triple. Brooks grabs the board.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Şengün with a wide-open look. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Right wing. Here's Ware. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Pass to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. The Rockets another fast break opportunity here. Buries it down low. And the Rockets lead by 18.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And dialing up the 3-ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by Houston.
Thompson surveying the floor. Brooks setting a pick for Thompson. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Stolen by Brooks. Holiday with it. And Burks picks him up defensively. And there's Green on the assist by Holiday. Green's got 11 in the second half from deep 3-point land. And that one's good. Wiggins.
From another zip code. Man, look, Wiggins is showing no fear from deep.
Here's Thompson. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And it's Wiggins missing. Rockets leading by 21. And Brooks, here we go. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Where they get it again. Here's Houston now. They're on a 20-6 run. Holiday, the pass to Şengün. Got a piece of it. Burks with the steal.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Houston's gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Holiday gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Thompson with the drive.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Burks against Brooks. There's Green with the three. Wiggins with the rebound. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. There's Hero with the three. Şengün with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And here's Miami. Pass to Ware. Over Şengün. Adebayo kicks to Burks to stop the drought. That shot is off. Now Şengün from past the arc. So we see Houston taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. And tonight we've got two teams who... aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. Reed can't hit.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's an 8-footer to the paint. Back to Adebayo. Burks for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Adebayo. Randall pulls down the board. And here's Minnesota now. Here's McDaniels into the lane.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that one misses. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Now here's McDaniels. Outside for Randall. DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Randall. Shoots over Hero. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Inside. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
Randall outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Reed. Reed, a screen on Hero. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins from long range. Unable to get that one. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall against Wiggins. Randall with it. Driving in. It's deflected. Wiggins outside. From deep. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Tipped. 1:41 left in the first quarter here. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. Hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from deep. This one for 3. No one near him. Ware, that's good. Ware's got his second basket.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Left side Reed. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Burks. Fast break. Here we go. The baseline J is on the way. And it's Ware missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Hero. The drive by DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Ware, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Randall, good.
And Julius Randle is just such a bull out there with that great body, control, and strength.
Now here's Hero. Yet to see a basket. That three's off the mark. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Now here's Reed. They grab their own miss. Second chance effort, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Minnesota is shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Here's Hero. Puts up a deep 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Miami. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at center.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Outside for Randall. Outside Edwards. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Adebayo, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Outside, DiVincenzo. Burks against Edwards. Here's Reed. Takes it inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Adebayo against Randall. The 3-ball. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 11 points. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
And it's the Heat with the ball, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Ware. Reed defending. Back to Wiggins. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Reed. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's Edwards. He's got 5. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Ware. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Here's Wiggins. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
McDaniels can't hit. Heat trail by 6. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Denied by Adebayo.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Stolen by Burks. And 1:01 left in the first half. Hero finds Adebayo to the wing on the left. Out left to the wing. Here's Ware. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid. Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reid. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Reid's got 11 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Wiggins. Minnesota with a rebound. McDaniels got 6 rebounds now in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Heat trail by 7. Down low. Stolen by Reid. Fast break, Minnesota. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off. Well, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Now Randall. To the inside with 1 on the clock. A slam dunk by Reid.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at it.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Randle outside. Clock at 6. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wiggins. Oh, tough bucket. Wiggins.
Wiggins with nice touch on that floater.
Left side, DiVincenzo. Reid finds Randall. Misses the 3. Heat trail by 7. The 3 is up. And it's Ware missing. Minnesota shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
And a quick release from Dante there just in time so the defense had no shot at it.
Wiggins, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Randall outside. Knocks it loose. McDaniels with it. Now Wiggins defending. Outside Edwards. From deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. Here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. Now here's DiVincenzo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
DiVincenzo has a real nice burst, and that time used it.
Burks finds Wiggins. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Reed. Fires from the wing. And they get it back. McDaniels passes to Reed. Goes back up. And he lays it in. Reed's got 15.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Randall, a screen on Burks. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And it's blocked. Fast break Miami. Here's Burks. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Yeah, it's strong, and it's athletic, and it's left-handed, so tough for guys to adjust to that. Randall, tough matchup.
Here's Ware, following the score by Minnesota from outside the arc. Randall pulls down the board. Reed with it. Hero picks him up. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. McDaniels. Edwards for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Yes, it's good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Hero. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. The 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Outside Edwards. Back to Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Randall on the screen. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels from long range. Here's Reed. Outside for Randall. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter.
And these are the nights where Wiggins can look like an all-star defensive player. Good tools on that end.
Pass to Ware. Shoots over Randall. That shot off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentage. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for Miami. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Reed for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Wiggins right now just using force, challenging the defense, and sometimes making them get very physical with his play.
And Wiggins drops them both. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Pass to Reed. Puts up a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, the man was wide open there, and Julius Randall understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Count it. Good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points. I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Hero from way outside. They get it again. Wiggins, no good with a layup. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And DiVincenzo with a head of steam. Man, he got up.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Adebayo with it. Pass to Ware. Fires from 14. And the shot no good. A bit short. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Randall deciding where to go with it. McDaniels with it. Now Wiggins defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels can't hit. Heat trail by 18. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. It's blocked. DiVincenzo against Hero. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Here's Reed. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. For Miami, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Hero's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Pass to Ware. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Hero, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Randall. McDaniels against Hero. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Hero. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Adebayo. And a nice finish on the layup. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Love it when the big guy like Adebayo is out there making it happen in the fast break.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes both free throws.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
To the paint. Here's Wiggins. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here is DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
And DiVincenzo showing off he has the ability to keep himself in great balance.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Burks for 3. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for him.
The NBA on 2K. Instead, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. Home in the paint. Pass to Adebayo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Hero against Morant. Here he goes. And it's Miami with the rebound. In transition, here comes Miami. Works for 3. Edey with the rebound. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27 and 55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Now, here's Wells. Morant scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edey gets the bucket.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Here's Ware. Again, the miss by the Heat. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Up top, Morant, covered by Wiggins. It's tipped. Pushing it up. Morant with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Edey. Got it. Good job in the low post. Edey's got 6.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Where that ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Edey. Jackson has the open look. No good from outside. The Heat trail by 3. Hero kicks to Adebayo. The 3-ball. Where, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Fires away from way outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. .133 left in the first. Morant against Hero. Morant outside. Here's Edey. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Heat trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
They get it back. Morant with the steal. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And a wide open look for Bane. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Ware. He's got 5. Here's Morant. Driving the lane. Unable to get that one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's tipped. Wells in the corner. It's good from long range.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's Edey. Back to Jackson. He knocks it good. Like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Grizzlies lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for the Heat, Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Edey. It's hauled in by the Heat. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction.
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part because they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Now, here's Wells, covered by Wiggins. Here's Edey, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Burks can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and that's 6'11". He's got a little nasty in it.
Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dan from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
And we haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
Now, here's Wells. He's tightly guarded, paying for 3, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Burks.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Ware, no good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Memphis. Morant against Adebayo. And the foul on Alec Burks. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Edey.
Ball entered from below the ball. Miami ball.
The Heat trail by 6. Hero passes to Wiggins. Inside, Ware. That's tipped, and he recovers it. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Edey. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And there's a whistle that goes on Zach Edey. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:12 left in the second quarter. Here's Ware. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Morant. Clock at 4. Here's Edey. Burks covering. Edey can't hit. Hero kicks to Ware. Poked away. Bane with it. Picked up by Hero. Floats it up there for Morant. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Hero against Morant. Here's Ware. Got a hand on it. Now here's Morant. Burks covering, and it's Morant missing. On the wing, Wiggins for the 3. Drains the three-pointer. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Grizzlies out in front. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them. And the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The Heat trail by 7. Adebayo drives in. And Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Here's Edey. He's guarded by Love. Stolen by Hero. And here's the break. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Count it. That's 12 points for Bam Adebayo.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Edey can't hit. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Here's Morant. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Edey gets the bucket.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Love with the screen on Jackson. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. And here's Love for three. Good on the three-point shot. Love's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the middle. Here's Edey. A kick out to Bain. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Clock at 6. There's the pick. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bain's got 7. The Heat trail by 8. Here's Burks. Drives to the hoop. Great D that time from Bain. Here's Morant. And finished up by Morant.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Edey. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And Love throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Down low. Here's Edey. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Goes back up. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game. Wiggins, right side, fires away from outside. Wells grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Burks. And here's Adebayo outside. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
Morant kicks to Jackson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jackson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies. Hero way outside. The shot, no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Grizzlies lead by 12. And we'll have this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Grizzlies leading by 12 on the floor for Miami. We've got Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Burks in at the shooting guard. And for the Heat, they're shooting the ball at 42%. To the paint, here's Love, and the layup's good off the glass.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. The putback. Rebound Love. The Heat trail by 10. Burks with it. It's deflected. Morant outside. Here's Edey to the left wing. And stolen by Love. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Morant with it, picked up by Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bane passes to Morant. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his abilities.
Near the three-point line, it's Love. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Bane's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Now Morant. There's the screen. Pass to Edey to the left side wing. Wells. And it's Miami with the rebound. A three-pointer. Wiggins. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Hero against Morant. Driving in. From 15 feet away, they get the rebound. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Edey's got 21.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Here's Love. The layup missed. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. And here's Morant. Poke loose. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Bane with the steal. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Grizzlies.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
.46 seconds left in the fourth. Takes a three. This one for 3. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's Morant. Fires from way outside. Can't connect. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at small forward. Now here's Morant. To the wing on the left. Pass to Edey. It's stolen by Green. Şengün finds Brooks. The three ball. He buries it from three.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Here's Edey, defended by Şengün. Pass to Bane. Launches a three. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's in there.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Now here's Morant. Here's Wells. He takes it in. Pass to Morant. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And you know, Clark, Fred VanVleet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred VanVleet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner. Tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Edey. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's VanVleet. Inside. Outside for Brooks. Şengün, the screen. Brooks, the pass to VanVleet. Shot clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Morant. Here he goes. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
On the wing, Green. To the middle. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter. Back to Şengün for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Pass to Edey. Jackson outside. Morant against VanVleet. There's a screen. To the right side. All alone. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 7. Here's Thompson. He can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Morant against VanVleet. On the wing, Bane. Over Green. And again, it's Memphis missing. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Brooks finds VanVleet. Thompson outside. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 6.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Out to the right wing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Morant against VanVleet. Pass to Edey. Shot clock at 3. Basket counts. Eight seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Şengün. And that's not going to go. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with us. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Now here's Moran. 5 points in the game. Wells, that's good. Wells has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Şengün. Memphis with a rebound.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And the bucket is good. Wells has got 5 now.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
They set the pick. Jackson against Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Morant looking around. Right side Bain. Here's Edey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Memphis shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So he gets them both. Here's Van Vliet. Still without a bucket. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or 2. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Here's Edey. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. The baseline J. And that one's good for Brooks. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. Here's Edey. Defended by Şengün. To the left side wing. Clock at 4. Memphis needs to get off a shot.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Three-pointer, Brooks. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
1:52 left in the first half. Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Bain. And there's a 3-second violation. The Rockets lead by 5. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Morant with it. Van Vliet covering.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Now here's Van Vliet. No points so far. Here's Şengün. Tips it up.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The 3 from Bain. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Brooks. He's covered closely. Back to Green. Pass to Brooks. Picked his pocket. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Bain. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the layup is good. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Houston. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Look at Dylan Brooks. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Min Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
And Houston has possession after the basket by Memphis. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. They're running for the tie. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Van Vliet finds Thompson. Şengün a screen on Jackson. Şengün with it. Looking to end this cold spell. And Şengün throw it down.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
Pass to Wells. Jackson outside. Here's Edey. And here's Morant. 5 points in the game.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Brooks outside. Van Vliet against Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Thompson. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 3. Bain, the pass to Morant. Back to Bain. Morant with it. And there's a pick. Over to the left wing. Here's Edey. And again, it's Memphis missing. Houston leading by 3. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. Outside for Brooks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
And Brooks drops them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Edey. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he drives in.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson. Memphis making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Both free throws good from Thompson. Grizzlies trail by 7. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Van Vliet. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:56 left in the third. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Thompson, no good. For Memphis, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Jackson, pass to Morant. Jackson on the wing, defended by Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Brooks. Thompson with a screen. Brooks outside. Now here's Şengün. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter. Grizzlies trail by 7. Aldama outside. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet with it. Guarded by Morant. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game. Kicks it out to Jackson. There's the drive. It's good.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking them to school right there.
Memphis shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. That one misses for Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Jackson. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the court.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Rockets ahead, leading by 9. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Santi Aldama out there with Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, small forward. Left side Bane. Pass to Jackson. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Şengün, no good. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 7. Jackson on the wing. Here's Wells. Bane with a screen on Green. 6 to shoot. To the wing, right side. And here's Morant outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Brooks. Three-pointer. Second chance shot. Back to Şengün. An easy two on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 9.
That is what Şengün brings this team, the ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
And it's Green pushing it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Bain with a screen on Thompson. Outside Bain. The three. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Moran against Van Vliet. Şengün passes to Green. Back to Şengün. Brooks a screen on Bain. Şengün with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Joss. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Here's Şengün. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Back to Aldama. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. Outside for Moran. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And just a forceful play by Jackson, clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
Van Vliet finds Şengün.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:36 left in the 4th quarter here. Thompson, a screen on Moran. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Here's Moran. Moran flashes his vertical there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Şengün. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Rockets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Amen Thompson.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Outside for Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. No good on the three. Here's Wells. Brooks defending. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here are the Rockets now. And here is Thompson. Shoots from the line. The kick out to Van Vliet. Thompson, a screen on Bain. Thompson right side. And stolen by Morant. And then Morant with the jam. And here's Green from the arc. Off on that one. And so it's Houston winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
NextGenTwo Sports. And in our matchup tonight, one thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the 3. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wells kicks to Jackson. Bain with the screen on Reed. A kick out to Bain. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Desmond Bain was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bain is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bain is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A kick out to Bain. Inside. Pass to Eldama. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Reed. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if you're Julius Randle, sprint the floor and get an easy one.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Morant against DiVincenzo. Pass to Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Jackson against Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Reed. Tries to save it. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Morant finds Bain. Back to Morant. The three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves trail. Aldama with the ball. Now defended by Randall. Bain inside the three-point line. And again, Memphis no good. 1:36 left in the first quarter. McDaniels passes to Reed. Wants to get it to Morant and does. Jackson down low. Defended by DiVincenzo. Jackson misses. DiVincenzo against Morant. He takes it in. Over in the corner, Randall. Off target with his three.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Morant against DiVincenzo. Morant outside. Pass to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Jackson against Reed. To the inside. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. Here's Jackson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson is going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
Timberwolves trail by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Spins to the rack, and it's Morant missing. Randall outside, pass to Reed. It could go, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Here's Reed. And the rejection by Jackson. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Reed. No good with the triple. Memphis leading by 5. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Reed gets the bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out.
For a review, coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, well, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
There's the drive. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Now, here's McDaniel. Guarded close. Clock is at 3. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the N1.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randle has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
Get a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Morant. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Randle throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Jackson has the open look. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Now, here's McDaniels. Defense is right there. Back to Randall. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Morant kicks to Jackson. Back to Morant. It's stolen by Randall. Fast break, Minnesota. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Timberwolves yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Good on the second free throw. Memphis leading by 3. Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. Wells in the corner. To the wing on the left. Morant against DiVincenzo. The shake. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Reed gets the bucket.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Morant outside. Launches it. Morant with another miss. Randall surveying the D. Out to Edwards. Reed has been on display for Minnesota, and it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Santi Aldama is out there with Wells, and it's Jackson at the pivot spot manning the middle. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Memphis with it. Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. Jackson with the screen. Morant kicks to Jackson. Bane passes to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Bane. Here's Jackson. Pass to Aldama. Bane with the screen on Reed. Here's Morant. Morant with another miss. The Timberwolves shooting in this game, 45%. Reed with it. Back to DiVincenzo. And he banks in the layup. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves.
they didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Morant. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Over to the wing. Here's Reed. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Outside for Jackson. Reed against Morant. Back to Jackson. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Reed. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Morant against McDaniel. Outside, Bain for the lead. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And the wide open shot from Reed. Aldama with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And shot on the way. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving to the basket. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
As Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Aldama with the rebound. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Here's Randle, 7 points in the game. McDaniels gets a wide open look, sinks the three-pointer. McDaniels got 6. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Morant against Edwards. To the wing right side. Wells wide open. That 3 off the mark. Minnesota's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Bain. Edwards against Bain. Back to Randle. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The kick out to Bain. Here's Aldama. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Timberwolves lead by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Now it's Reed out there with Randle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Morant finds Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of game.
Reed gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Morant looking around. Jackson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
DiVincenzo with it. Aldama's there. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Memphis leading. And here's Morant. Jackson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Jackson. Aldama passes to Jackson. It's stolen by Randall. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's DiVincenzo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So he gets them both. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Wells in the corner. Out to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Minnesota with the rebound.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Shot clock at 6. McDaniels finds Randall. Another miss by Minnesota. Memphis trailing here. Now Morant. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. And finished off by Morant.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Morant. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And now Minnesota on the fast break. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Out to McDaniel. And there's the drive. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. DiVincenzo against Morant. On the wing, Bain. Lets it go with the 3. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. It allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Reed, rebounded by Jackson. And so here's Memphis. Morant with it. Jackson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Moran finds Jackson. Can't knock in the three. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Welcome, sports fans. Here we go. So the Rockets win the tip. So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Şengün. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperon Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Şengün. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Şengün, no good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And it's Ware missing. Brooks against Wiggins. Şengün, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And Burks gets it to go.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Van Vliet. Brooks against Wiggins. Şengün, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, here's Ware. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now, here's Green. Şengün, a screen on Burks. Back to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Here's Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. There's a screen. Pass to Brooks. Over Wiggins. And it's Brooks missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Van Vliet against Hero. Stolen by Burks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one.
But Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Miami leading by 4. Out of bounds, it'll be Rockets ball. The Rockets have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Thanks for that, Allie.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Van Vliet. No made baskets yet. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Van Vliet finds Brooks. Now Thompson. Şengün with it. Counted by Adebayo. And here's Şengün. 7 points in the game. Thompson in the post. Defended by Burks. Shot clock at 2. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hero for 3. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 5 now. And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Miami Heat with... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Brooks. He's scoreless. Şengün, the screen. Green for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. RJ just playing at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
The shot comes out. Good D by Şengün. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Hero with the bucket.
You gotta do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Brooks a screen on Adebayo. Thompson passes to Brooks. Rebound by the Heat. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Down low. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, one thing about Van Vliet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. This one for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 7. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Wiggins. For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Right wing. Here's Ware. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 9.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Miami leading by 11. Here's Burks driving inside and a missed layup. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. The kick out to Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he drops a first.
Shooting for Houston, Şengün. 2.
Both free throws good from Şengün. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Ware. Let's go with a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. Rockets trail by 11. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist by Şengün. Van Vliet's got 5.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for. A volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Wiggins looking around. Five to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. They get the rebound. Ware off with the layup. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And it's Green missing. Heat leading by 8. Outside Burks. Rebounded by Green. Well, the Rockets shooting 37% from the floor at this point. The kick out to Van Vliet. To the inside. Outside, Green. Back to Şengün. Another shot. And that comes off the assist by Green. 14 points for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Snatched up.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Outside for Brooks. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Pass to Ware. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 16 points. Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Brooks. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Hero. 7 points in the game. On the break. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Ware. He's got 16. With the teardrop. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw no good.
Team foul. Now at the line.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 7. Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside, Green. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Kicks it to Hero. Inside. Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Miami leading by 5. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brooks drives in. Pass to Şengün. From the stripe. Rebound by the Heat. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Ware. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ware's got 12 now in this quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Thompson passes to Green. Out to Thompson. Brooks a screen on Hero. Brooks right side. Shot clock at 6. Şengün. The layup misses. The Heat have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Burks passes to Adebayo. Rebounded by Green. Rockets trail by 8. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Green. Thompson outside. Van Vliet outside. And he lobs it up top. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome. Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
The ball's knocked loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Green. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Adebayo with a steal. To the middle. Here's Ware. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Ware's got 14 points here in the 2nd half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Ware. 26 points for him. Pass to Adebayo from the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Burks for 3. Adebayo, that's good. And now it's a 10-point Heat lead.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Miami out in front, leading by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero finds Adebayo. Here's Ware. And he banks in the layup. Ware's got 28.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Hero with it. Green picks him up. Here's Ware. Here's the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Şengün with it. Green with the ball. Puts it up from 12. Van Vliet misses.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
And here's the fast break. And it's Ware missing.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Wiggins outside. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here's Green from the arc. And Green buries it from long range.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Here's Ware, defended by Şengün. Pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. Adebayo is screened on Brooks. Here's Ware. Fires for 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Rockets trail by 5. Şengün with it. Pass to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. From downtown. They got the rebound. Şengün, a screen on Wiggins. Brooks with it. Hero picks him up. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
The open shot by Thompson. No good. That would have tied it.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And lead against Burks. Here's Ware. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter. The Rockets on offense. A big stretch here going 10-2.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ware's got 33.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Şengün passes to Green. Şengün, a screen on Burks. Back to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer, Brooks. rebound Miami. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wiggins against Thompson. Pass to Ware. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Ware's got 35.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Thompson finds Green. Thompson with a screen. He's feeling it. Doesn't go that time. The Heat have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Ware from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Ware. The long distance 3 is buried. Ware's got 38 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Şengün. There's the triple. Rebound Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Ware. The layup off target. So the Heat win it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
And here were the Heat coming into the building earlier on, looking as dapper as ever. their goal, a Sunday afternoon with the end. We can expect more of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock. That patience may pay off.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
Hero against DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. The tray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
Burks on the wing. Edwards defending. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Adebayo kicks to Ware. And there's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's foul number 2 for him.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
To the middle. Stolen by Reed.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Burks against DiVincenzo. Here's Ware. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Out to the wing. Here's Ware. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo passes to Ware. Shoots over Reed. Ware, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. McDaniels kicks to Randle. Bangs home the trifecta. Randle's got 5 points so far.
Well, Randle keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Ware passes to Hero. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Works for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Let's go.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Ware, good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randle. And he drives in. Burks pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Tries the spin move. Here's Ware, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The Heat trail by 4. Here's Ware. He's got 8. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Burks kicks to Adebayo. Drills the three-pointer.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of it.
And it's 2-9. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Drains it from beyond the arc. Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul number 4.
Here's Adebayo. Outside Hero. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Minnesota.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play. Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, and putting on a bit of a show here.
And it's Wiggins missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
McDaniels finds Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Has to Gobert. The shot misses. The Heat trail by 5. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. He hits Wiggins at the top of the key. Here's Ware. Back to Wiggins. Stolen by McDaniels. Knocked away. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Minnesota on top. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Rocket 2. Ware, no good. Minnesota leading by 5. Down low. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Gobert's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Timberwolves. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Wiggins against McDaniel. Pass to Ware. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Miami no good on that time either. McDaniels finds Randall. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. That ball's ice feed that time from Wiggins. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Rebound, Minnesota. And here is McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Randall surveying the D. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Gobert, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, he's got no problems getting inside if there's that kind of room available. Dante with 2.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Here's Ware, defended by Gobert. Back to Hero. To the inside. Ware powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Here's Gobert. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Here's Wiggins. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Pass to Burks. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Miami making a change here. Rozier's checked in. Minnesota leading by 7. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Outside Edwards. McDaniels finds Edwards. Gobert with it. Pass to McDaniels. 3-pointer Randall. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bumped on the way up, but hits it, and they call the blocking foul.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
The Heat shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 4. Rozier kicks to Wiggins. 44 seconds left now here in the second. Ware, good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Now here's Gobert. 5 points in the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Over in the corner, Rozier. Wiggins finds Rozier. A 3-pointer, no good. Got it up. Oh, he got it to go.
Patient. Bam.
OMG, that's how you silence a crowd.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We come back right after this.
Get ready for the half-court shot draws, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. The Heat trail by 7. They've got Adebayo. Hero out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season. You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. There's Hero with the three. Has to Ware. Hero on the wing. Still yet to score. Good on the three-point shot.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Randall. He's guarded by Adebayo. Out to Conley from downtown. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Outside Rozier for the tie. Great D that time from Edwards. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. McDaniels passes to Randall. No one covering. Randall's got 11 points.
Well, fleshing out his offensive attack here, Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Rozier kicks to Wiggins. Inside. The kick out to Rozier. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Minnesota leading by 4. Now Conley. Scoreless thus far. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Has to Ware. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
And Gobert drops them both. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Wiggins. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Michael Conley picks one up.
And Wiggins showing a bit of strength, even with that frame of his, able to take the punishment and still get the score.
Here's Conley. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Wiggins passes away. Now Adebayo. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Edwards finds Gobert. Randall outside. Got a piece of it. Here's Ware. Over by Conley. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Ware.
He had such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Randall outside. From deep. Here's Gobert. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. And now it's an 8-point Minnesota lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Shot's good by Hero.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. For 3, Edwards. Some solid defense from Rozier. From deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Minnesota with a 10-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 5. Here's Highsmith. The 3. Offensive rebound. They get a hand on it. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the paint. Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Edwards kicks to Randall, and the wide-open shot from Reed. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Minnesota ball.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Outside Edwards. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night.
4th personal foul.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Right wing. Here's Ware. Guarded by Reed. Just 3 to shoot. Hero from long range. Minnesota with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
You wonder if the coaching staff is encouraging these kind of nights and aggressive play from Randall to take over.
Adebayo on the follow.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's Edwards on the wing. McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Highsmith's shot is off. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11-point game. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
And here's Adebayo outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Hero from long range. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And DiVincenzo likes to get out into the open court to try to make something happen.
The Heat trail by 13. Highsmith the pass to Ware. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels kicks to Randall. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Julius Randle.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Three-pointer, Randall. Wiggins with the rebound. And it's the Heat with the ball. They trail by 14. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Randall passes to Reed. Back to Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota.
Well, he goes in there and you're worried about getting bumped if you're a defender by Julius Randle, not the other way around. So physical.
That free throw good from Randall.
Julius Randle. 2.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good on the triple. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Highsmith. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Reed, and he uses the glass on the layup. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but all right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.